Hey, it's me, Sai7, and welcome to part 9 of Arknights Endfield. Today we're going to be doing a little bit of catch-up on two of the events that came out for Yvonne and... was it Gilberta? Because I kind of procrastinated these events. My bad. Life has been rather hellish lately, so... Also, I totally butchered her name. Isn't it Gilberta? Which I do have a bit of a funny story about her, because I actually managed to... It is Gilberta, my bad. Yeah, I accidentally got her in the gacha. So you know how when you're in here... Here, we'll do this, because I do have some tickets to use. After you do so many events, you can see down there in the bottom right, 30 headhunting attempts to get a free 10 pull urgent recruitment. I ended up doing that for Gilberta, and I got her. So, lucky me. And yeah, it has been a little over a month since I've streamed the game. I have been keeping up on the dailies, which are pretty long. Longer than other gachas, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, because you get to do a lot of infrastructure work, which I guess I can kind of show off some of that. You know, putting the zip lines down. So yeah, I can see the zip lines, mostly for doing with the depot nodes, so you can get those stock bills, which are really important for upgrading your characters and whatnot, as people know. Yeah, let's go ahead and start off by doing 20 pulls on Yvonne. How insane would it be if my luck for Walpurgis was so bad, but then we end up getting Yvonne? And I do need the arsenal tickets. Well, I think another thing that happened too was there was a selection event, and so I got last right, and I've nearly fully built her. I just need the arsenal tickets to pick up her weapon. So yeah, that'll be the 20.
Originally I'm more carve.
Yeah, I've done a lot of building on characters. Maxed out Levitane's weapon, which doing the essence is a pain. It's so tedious. But nonetheless, we got it. And then for her ability matrices and stuff, which all of this is going to come into play when we start doing the Umbral Monument, which is supposed to be the end game content where you're fighting really difficult bosses. Yeah, I've got both her battle skill and ultimate maxed out. And yeah, I just need her weapon. And then one more level in combo skills, and she'll be set. So yeah, let's go ahead and hop into the events. And we'll start with Yvonne. In terms for things that have happened to her, the last thing was she seemed aware of Tata's death. Or can robots die? I mean, we kind of treated it that way. We got angels. Worker dorms, bed and board.
Super Iterator? I think I saw it. That package should be in the stack behind me. All the packages that got held up came in today. We got no one to spare because everyone's busy sorting the deliveries. So I guess you'll have to find it yourself. Real sorry about this.
Dude, could you imagine if the post office was like this? We don't know where the hell your package is. And just go and find it. That's crazy. Yeah, what? We even have to go through
These
the
are
crates?
relief supply donations from the TGCC and HAS. You should try looking at that pile over there.
Yeah, I can't imagine going through other people's packages.
You won't
Like,
find a package here. There.
the potential for the
probably
horrors
won't
you
be
would
coming to
find,
pick them
you
up.
know? This should be Yvonne's package.
Found it? Already?
Yvonne's package has plenty of character, just like her. Super Iterator, she calls herself this. Oh yeah, that's the first time we've heard about that, huh?
Yvonne? Is that package hers? Well, be extra careful when moving it around. Don't bump it against anything.
What the hell? Is it a bomb?
I gotta work on something else, and I suggest you check the package for labels or descriptions of static blight samples.
Oh. That might actually be worse than a bomb.
Endman, I am totally surprised to see you here.
Andre asked me to pick up a package for you. You got a delivery, open it.
Andre is being a big lazy owl again. He made a losing bet and promised to pick up all my deliveries for this year. I can't believe he's bossing you around, Endman. I'll make sure he gets a friendly reminder of his place. Ugh, picking up packages is such a hassle. Oh, anyways, thanks a mil.
Is it a package of research samples? Yeah, you know what? Actually, if they're doing... Why would they be packaging blight samples? Shouldn't there be some kind of chain of custody for something like this? It seems very sketchy.
Oh well.
Like, what if they did this for uranium? You know?
Nope, not research samples. Just some ordinary paint.
Or like diseases?
Previous troubles held up delivery, and now I got no use for it anymore.
No use for it anymore? What were you planning to use it for?
Yeah, even though the package arrived late, you came at just the right time, Endman. My plan is...
The suspense? Oh no, it's paint.
just follow me.
Oh no, what are we painting? You think it's gonna be a new Tata?
Nope, this won't work. Not big enough.
Like a memorial for Tata?
Ooh, this place is great. Drawing is essentially the same as solving technical problems. You simply choose the most satisfying solution out of countless possibilities.
Oh, yes, she could finish painting her horns too.
I would occasionally draw a few things while looking for inspiration. Since I have no use for the paint, we might as well add a splash of beautiful color on this boring wall.
Oh yeah, wasn't she planning on repainting Tata? Oh, that's
Don't just
kind of
stand
sad.
there, Endman. Grab a brush.
Graffiti?
Yeah? So? Endman, don't tell me you're scared of the Collinses. You've got nothing to fear. I'll cover you. The science park is really banged up, so we'll start rebuilding it eventually. I say we leave our signature on the ruins to commemorate this entire mess.
I guess I'll leave my mark. Agreed, the bad art is hurting my eyes. Yeah, you can't tell, but his eyes are actually bleeding under there. He got paint on his cheek. What's like under his mask?
Phew-wee.
How?
I haven't felt this great for quite a while.
How do you even do that?
Actually, I always thought the legendary administrator of Endfield Industries would be a super stuck-up, serious person. When I was a kid, I read about you in those educational science books. They either described you as an old academic like Professor Crow, or someone like Director Chin, always rushing around with a stern face, stamping piles of reports with the Endfield seal.
Could you imagine if that was what the game was? Like actually just administrative work? You know what? That might not be so bad. So, what do I look like right now?
Our pattern souls are vibrating. Endman, your aesthetic is so my vibe.
Wait, why does it look like the paint was floating off his
Yvonne!
face?
You again!
Oh, we've been caught.
Uh-oh. We gotta run.
Hey, got a bolt? Also, what does he mean again?
That was real close. Almost caught us red-handed.
Someone told me she was not afraid of getting caught.
Well, I gotta respond quickly, right? Thank goodness it wasn't his sister, or we'd both be toast. So, what do you think about our graffiti? Think we're missing a theme? I've seen plenty of awesome graffiti, like at the Obsidian Festival. Every piece is a scream from the artist who drew it. It's something from their heart, something they truly want to express. A raging voice that wants out, that wants to be plastered all over the viewers' faces. So, what do you want to express with your graffiti, Endman? The vibes you're feeling, a story you want to tell, or is it something else?
But a fragment of my memories. An old friend, perhaps. Visual impact is the only thing that counts. I disagree with that. Yeah, I remember there was one stream, I think for Olympus, where I was talking about, I think it was Van Gogh, his paintings. So the story for him is that his paintings didn't sell, like, at all when he was still alive. And it wasn't until after he died that I guess his brother's wife was showing the people his paintings, and then he had like he wrote about each painting, like why he made it, what the inspiration for it was, and that's how he ended up getting popular after death. So yeah, I don't really think, I don't know. Like, visual impact is what will initially grab your attention for it, but I don't think it's as deep, you know? You want it to be more personable. And for the Endman, I think a lot of that is going to be about his memories. So I want to go with that.
You want to start with the memories most deeply etched within your mind? That sounds great.
Yeah, we can do a painting of the Great Oak.
No matter what your answer is, the scream must be an eruption, an explosion right from the deepest recess of the creator's heart. I really envy you, Endman. You seem to have it all figured out.
What about you, Yvonne? Got anything to scream about?
Me? I don't know yet. Brainstorming things on your own often lands you straight in a bottleneck. Nevertheless, inspiration remains the heart of any creation. And since you've been all over the place after waking up, you must have found some truly inspiring spots. Come on, share a few with me.
Have you guys noticed that they do that with Yvonne all the time, where they start they start with the camera like down lower and then they raise it up to her face? I think they've been doing that the entire time, right? I'm not crazy. The place where I first saw an anchor. The hub base has plenty of good ones, actually. Oh, let's go with the anchor.
The hub base? Oh, well, I can also visit Andre along the way. I heard an anchor fell right on his lab. Old boy got really lucky with that one. And yeah, since I haven't seen him for quite a while, I suppose I can swing by, you know, give him my best wishes. Endman, Endfield operator Yvonne is requesting the reservation of your time today. I must complete this graffiti while my muse is still knocking. I refuse to take no for an answer.
How you say my muse is still knocking? Great, let's get inspiration from Andre's lab. I'm actually busy with something else. I will help out.
I knew you'd be interested, Endman.
Finally in full color. Oh yeah, my authority level, 57. I'm curious what the average for authority levels is at the moment. I haven't really gone around trying to fully collect everything on the map. Together as we are. The hell are these guys doing? Are they getting yelled at? You guys ever think it's kind of crazy when like instructors are yelling at people with the gun?
I haven't been here in quite a while.
I always think of
Maybe we should draw something here as well.
is it Full Metal Jacket with the insane boot camp
Let's head over
scene
to Andre's place first.
with private
Finding
piles?
inspiration is the most important thing. I wonder how Andre will react when...
It's finished. My precious things.
Poor Andre. Hey Link, how are you doing?
Power system.
How am I?
Auto
I've been better, but
Originium warmer.
we're catching up on the narrative
They're now
events for this
completely
game, so...
buzzed. And my massager as well.
You say his how do you say that? Massager?
Power system. Auto controls. Originium warmers. They're now completely buzzed. And my massager as well.
Massager. Dude, Andre, his voice actor, actually a genius. He's my favorite. Oh, you just did an exam? How do you think you did?
Oh, when will I ever finish these repairs?
Oh no, not
I
sneaking.
got myself a Latanian oil painting online. Now I don't even have a proper place to hang it. Director Chin is really on my back. Oh dear. I got too many things on my hands. I must fix this lab, or it'll be of no use to me.
Wait, hold on. Why is he talking out loud like this? Isn't that kind of a, like, crazy thing to do?
Did someone say something about fixing their lab?
Suddenly.
Yvonne, and the Endman. Why are you here?
You're waiting for your next class, gotcha. You think you did well? You know, it's always weird. Whenever I would do exams and I felt like I did horrible, then it'd be just the opposite, where it's like, oh, you did like fucking perfect. But whenever I felt good about an exam, it was the opposite of that, where it's like, nah, I've fucking failed every time. It's so weird. You started playing Chaos Zero. Do you like it? I couldn't stick with it.
I'm here to settle the score for making Endman run errands. Speaking of which, this Anchor did quite a number on this place.
Wait, she makes me do errands too.
Wasn't Tata parked here before? That means it was really close to...
Oh, dude. They should actually change the administrator's name to Errand Strader.
Hold on. Are you saying that there's something wrong with the package?
It's pretty fun. The gameplay is fun. The story is pretty lackluster. And then it gets repetitive. Well, I guess, how far are you into it? We're not here to blame anyone.
Uh-huh. Since you've got a bigger problem to deal with, I guess I'll overlook your crime of wasting the Endman's time.
Crime? I'd like to see the write-up for that.
Oh, I thought you'd want to see the Endman. After all, it was...
I decided to pay you a visit because I heard your lab got struck by an anchor. You should be thankful.
You're having a lot of bad luck with your polls. The story is kind of meh. You know, my polls in that game were actually insanely good. Although, at the very start of that game, they were giving away a lot of polls because things were pretty jacked up. Oh, you're on chapter 3? Start playing it Saturday. I think I got up to chapter 5. And yeah, it's meh.
No matter how many times I look at your decor, I find it simply tasteless.
Oh, let's graffiti this place.
Your lab needs a total makeover, and I happen to be an expert in that. Bet you know who has the most stylish practical room in Valley 4, right?
Yvonne?
Absolutely, but, wouldn't this take up a lot of your time?
You got Hugo as your first and only 5-star? Hugo is pretty good. If you've got the AP regen and then the card draw, he can do some pretty crazy stuff. I don't think he has a lot of AoE though. Little to no new players gift. Yeah, that's rough.
No matter. Since I'm already here, I'll help you transform this dump. Unlike you, I'm decisive, which makes me 3 times more efficient.
You know what? Actually true.
Oh, quick clarification. I'm not doing this for free. Free dinners? Nope. Lend me your etching machine for a month.
I like that camera change.
Of course. Definitely. So I'll hand this place over to you. We
Only
got a
with his
generator
ego,
gangway
yep.
malfunction, and Director Chin wants me to help. I gotta head over quickly.
So Bokgok next week? I love Bokgoks. Yeah, tomorrow's stream for Olympus is gonna be a good one. We got our extreme modes, our adversities are back. Oh, they have a name for the projection facade? I gotta say, I love that. That's gonna be out, but they're leaving Rien Sang out of it.
Oh, right. Endman.
Sag.
We might need your help with this. The generator gangway issue might affect the power supply for the AIC Research Center.
Did I watch yesterday's stream?
Completely fix this issue.
Oh, you mean
We'll
when
need your
suddenly the
original
internet went
parts.
out? Also, can we talk about the director's polls? How he is the luckiest man alive, at least maybe in comparison to me. What was it? His first 10 poll, he got Harmony Sinclair. He's either lucky or that's staged. Man, I think it's staged. You know, right? Dude, it's gotta be set up. Sure, I can help. Oh yeah,
Oh,
literally
that's
threw warp
really
units
low,
back to
Andre.
back.
I booked the Endman schedule
Sinclair
ahead of
Ryoshin
time.
Result. He's cheating.
But since the Endman agreed to help you, Andre, this means I'll be playing with your etching machine for 2 months. And you best hurry up. I have plans to take the Endman to other places.
That's a really weird way to put that. I'll be playing with your etching machine.
And don't you worry about your lab. I'll take care of it. Be ready to see something fantastic when you get back.
Phrasing.
About my lab, Yvonne. I've been using it for nearly a decade, and I can find everything I need, even with my eyes closed. A total overhaul might get me confused.
Showcase the skin system. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that. I'm very excited.
Stop dilly-dallying and get going already. Your lab's in my super capable hands.
About the entire battle pass with Lunacy. Do you think he can write that off as like a business expense?
Oh, she's quite a handful, isn't she? Edmund, I gotta pick up some tools. Let's meet at the generator gangway.
Gangway. Hammering and slamming noises could be heard from inside. Yvonne is giving the lab her total overhaul. Better not disturb her. Was that a jackhammer I heard? I like Yvonne as a character. She's very funny. Skins are so janky. Dude, that's what I love about it. I love the jankiness of them, especially in Ruina.
Yeah, I got a secret question to ask. When Yvonne received that package, how did she react? Is she all right?
Oh, do you think the package is actually Tata's AI? She made graffiti with the paint. Oh, was it all just paint?
She used it for
whoops.
graffiti?
Never mind. I thought Andre would have made a new AI.
Huh. Yvonne is the sort who would do that. And it doesn't sound like a bad thing.
Yeah, some of the animations are fast and then others are really slow. Yvonne wants me to help complete her work. Is there something special about that paint?
Oh, the paint. I can't really tell you much about it. It's better for Yvonne to tell you herself.
Yeah, I think the paint was supposed to be for Tata. Because if you'll remember, even though it's been over a month, she mentioned that she didn't like the colors on Tata, and I think she specifically mentioned that she was gonna redo it.
I get a little worried and jumpy whenever Yvonne swings by my place. Though technically, according to the project organization, she answers to me. Nevertheless, the girl has the best and most creative mind I know. You gotta pay the price when you're working with a
showed his
genius.
Minhara alterations
She
with the
trusted
twin
none
tails,
of us in the
pintail, hard
beginning.
eyes.
As long as
Artist
we
already
share
did
the
their
same
work.
goals, we'll eventually end up working as a real team, right?
So, is that supposed to be like a meme, or I
AIC Research Center.
feel like I still don't
counting on
fully
you,
understand what the Minhara thing is. Oh god, these again! I can't escape. Although this one's straightforward.
I think it looks good now. Let's restart it.
Oh yeah, we do have to hit it.
Beautifully done, it.
Hey.
Superb, Edmund. You still got that incredible efficiency from all those years ago.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at hitting stuff.
I wonder how Yvonne's doing. My poor little lab. What if it turns into a house of horrors?
I didn't see you stopping her.
She has the creativity of a burden beast that broke free of its reins. You gotta run faster if you want to stop her. Well, if it makes her happy, I might as well go along. Okay, let's hold that thought and head back to my lab. What do you say?
Sure, let's
Alrighty,
go.
Let's be off, and quickly too. By the way, Edmund, there's just one more thing about Yvonne. Our prototype project was a success, but I still know nothing about her plans for her own future. Now, Yvonne might seem like the happy-go-lucky type, but she really looks up to you. Would you mind asking her about this?
Sure thing. I'm actually curious myself. Apparently in a previous stream, when he was talking about... Dude, see, look what they do with the camera angle every time. Sorry.
Andre! I reviewed the safety measures of your lab, and the result is major non-conformance. But I fixed everything, and even freed up a lot of clutter for you.
Oh, and he's talking about being at his limit. Some people began saying he should do a Menhera stream. Oh, okay, so it is just like a meme type thing. Okay. Yeah, that makes me feel a bit better about it, because I was kind of weirded out on, I guess, the idea of using mental health like that. I think that's like maybe like a slippery slope, you know? But if it's a meme or a bit, why not?
I also upgraded your lab bench. When you have people over for dinner, just whip the button twice, and it'll auto-transform to party mode.
Oh, hell yeah. Tell me it's got a disco ball.
As for that auto massage machine, whew, the motor is even older than my great-grandfather. They don't make it anymore. But I managed to get it working again. Please, just apply for a new one.
Your speed is incredible.
You fixed them all? By Talos, you're awesome, Yvonne. Oh, Fabian just messaged us and asked where you are. Did something happen?
Don't know the graffiti. Nah, not a damn thing.
The Endman and I are planning to create something spectacular. So, we experimented with some ideas at the park. Don't tell him where we are, Andre. Anyway, my spectacular extravaganza still lacks inspiration. Seen anything impressive or stimulating recently?
Now that question came out of nowhere. Oh, I got it. Try visiting the generator gangway we just fixed. We'll be running a power restoration test soon. All the lights will come back on. You're in for a very pretty sight.
Sounds interesting. Let's be off. Time to admire the fruits of your labor. By the way, Andre, don't forget to check your lab. I left you a surprise.
Alright, this time it's a bomb. Oh, it actually is.
What? What is all this?
Dude, like I said, literally the best voice actor in the game. The price when you're working with a genius. Dude, I don't know if I could look at the color hot pink all the time.
My lab.
The poor guy.
It's all right. As long as it's good looking enough. You gotta trash the old to take on something new. This change of style isn't that bad. Really.
Also, Yvonne's Japanese VA is the same as Aqua from Konosuba, and a lot of people are memeing it. Oh, I didn't know that. I haven't watched Konosuba in a long time. Yeah, actually, have they been making new seasons of it? I know there was like a movie or something a couple of years ago, I think.
Yvonne, look. Lighting is back online.
Endman, I got some ideas about the graffiti, but I don't think they're enough.
Even she's calling it graffiti now. You can't remember. Aqua. Oh, yeah, she was the blue haired goddess, right? That got isekai'd along with the main character.
Are there any other special places besides the Hop and the Originium Science Park?
Yeah, I remember that anime being really funny. A lot of good gags to it. There's the Origin Load Spring with 3 anchors. We met a giant Ingaloose at the Origin Load Spring.
Origin Load Spring! Alright! That'll be our next stop! To the Load Spring we go!
Yeah, and Enfield's got a really big update on Wednesday. Of course, that's
Okay,
Olympus
my
Day,
artsy
so...
navigator. Which part of the mines are we heading to?
The part where we'll see some of my friends.
You really have friends everywhere. But I also have my Tweety Bomb, Frosty Bitey, and...
Oh, not Tata. Sag. Together as we are. I want to try to aim for Thursday or the weekends to do the new story for Enfield. Because I'm really excited to see what's happening with Wuling. They left it off on such a cliffhanger.
I didn't come here often, but I'm struck by how different it is from before.
And the name for the update's pretty interesting too. Old Deep Water dies. By rising tide, it is denied. The rupture really affected this place.
Yeah, that's true. It was a terrible event, but everyone's still working hard to turn it around. There's always hope. So, where is this friend of yours, Endman?
I don't see Alia around.
Alia? All right. Let's ask about her whereabouts.
Was Alia the grandma with dementia?
Let's split forces and ask around.
I don't remember.
Are you here to take part in the send-off?
The send-off?
Yeah. A few fellow crewmates passed away during this incident. We're giving them a formal send-off. But it's actually more like helping us, the living, to cope with the reality.
It's usually what funerals are for. Is Alia helping out in the ceremony?
Alia should be looking after the children who lost their parents. We're really short on people, so she might be reassigned to another role. Patrolling, cleanup, battlefield salvage. Anything's possible.
You know, I'm glad that it doesn't sound like my computer is trying to explode. I really need to clean it out. You know, how often are you supposed to clean out your PC? I think it's been over a year for me. Oops. Did you see Alia?
No, you looking for her? I just came back from a team patrol in the old mines. We were only able to retake that area thanks to you and Rossi. We've been putting off this moment for far too long. Now's the proper time to honor our fallen.
All right. I'll play with you.
For you, it's been almost 2 years. I just find it really funny when I was describing all the dust shooting up in the air. That one stream is you guys saying that it was like my computer coughed. I need to clean out its lungs, you know? But you mean, it does look kind of bad. There's like a layer of dust all over the inside.
I'm a mangler beast, and you are a bunch of baby burden beasts. Now go and hide. The baby burden beast caught will be torn to pieces. Ah! The mangler beast is coming! Hide yourselves!
Yo, get out of there.
If you catch us, we'll tell you where Miss Alia is. You mean all of you? Oh. Never expected a mangler beast to have a pal, right? We are the double manglers.
Yo, strike a pose. Man. They don't look impressed.
Better hide yourselves well. If we find you, you lose.
Hide and seek? I'm an expert at that.
Hurry up, Endman.
Is this creating a
Teach
dust
these
monster?
munchkins a good- I mean, if we find them all, they'll tell us where Alia is.
I like seeing some of those pictures of people who have just never cleaned their PC and it literally just looks like a dust ball.
Are you done hiding? Because the mangler beasts are looking to feast. Rawr!
Wait, can we cheat? Can we use a scanner for this? Oh, wait, actually, I see footprints.
Where are they hiding? You can't run away.
Oh, nice try, kid.
Found me.
Rawr! Found one.
Ooh, found a baby burden beast here. Endman, let's see who can catch more of them. How about that? Where are they?
This kind of feels messed up to be using the scanner for this.
You're using the mangler beast see-through vision.
That's right.
I got one.
Dang it! I refuse to lose. Where did you go? Found one. Another point for Yvonne. Aw, got found.
What the hell?
Don't let me beat you, Endman.
There's no one there. That one's pouting. I want to play again.
Where did you go? Oh, not here. Whoa! Don't eat me. I won! Ha! I'm the most powerful mangler beast ever. You got a lot of catching up to do, Endman.
Wait, what? I found 3.
This is so fun! Can we play again?
Now we kind of have a funeral to get to.
Not now. You gotta keep your word, kiddo. Now, fine.
Miss Alia said everyone's heading to the Cradle of the Ages, so she definitely went there early.
Is that so? Well, thank you very much, my baby burden beasts. Next time we'll play some serious bastion defense with my Tweety bombs. Yay!
Or bombs and children, huh? Dude, Yvonne is just full of ideas. You know, whenever I think about cleaning out my PC, I'm reminded of that
Something isn't right.
really iconic video from back in the day where a guy like fills his computer up with beans and then he calls a technician out to his house and he's like, he's trying to get him to like, clean it up, you know? And the technician's just all confused. He's like, there's beans in your PC. And the guy says like, yeah, that's how it came. It's just not working anymore. And the technician starts getting like kind of pissed off because he knows he's being messed with.
None shall live.
Yeah, prank videos like that are great. You saw someone doing that with the piano? That's awesome. I'm gonna have to look that up.
Oh, this was my mistake. I didn't expect the Angeloid to be crawling all over the place again. I must warn the others quickly.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I remember Alia.
At least the place is safe for now. Before I forget, I need your help with something. The Endman said you're super familiar with this area. Is there any place that looks particularly impressive?
I actually could have taken you to quite a few places, if you'd come earlier. But now, everything here has been wrecked by anchor shockwaves and Angelos attacks. Even my favorite spots have changed completely. The mining spot, Watchtower, and the plaza. Granny said there used to be a great Originium oak here, and it was a beautiful sight.
And then we had to blow it up.
We want to restore this place to its former glory, but I don't know how long that would take.
Your name is Alia, right? This is for you.
What is this?
It's just paint. I wanted to use it for a painting and ordered plenty of cans. You can have one. Just picture how this place would look after it's rebuilt. Mining trucks cruising along the roads, tower cranes swiveling about, and glittering Originium crystals showering the entire place with reflected light. When that happens, just use this can of paint and draw that beautiful looking oak.
Sure. Thank you for the gift. Now that you've mentioned reflections from Originium crystals, it reminds me of a place that might interest you.
Oh? Tell me about it.
The Cradle of the Ages. That's where the Endmen fought and defeated a giant Angelos.
Yeah, that's where the oak used to be too.
Although none of us witnessed the fight, that moment definitely deserves to be immortalized.
A giant Angelos? Would that be the Triangelos? Endman, take me over there, please. And you gotta tell me what happened back then. Give me as many details as you can.
Are you going to draw me? I'm a little shy, you know. Ah, yes, just like one of your French girls.
The Cradle. That's also where we're going to perform a ceremony. We should go there together. I'll lead the way.
The shockwaves made these cracks, right?
Yeah. The disaster really messed up our homes. Nevertheless, we shall rebuild.
Oh yeah, like I mentioned, I've been playing... oh, I guess I haven't mentioned this during an Arknight stream. But yeah, I've been playing the OG Tower Defense Arknights. Super bad at the game.
It's not something to be scared of. After passing away, life becomes a breeze.
I don't know. Is it supposed to be so much trial and error to the game?
We have decided to hold our ceremony here. We hope a day will come when the new
Yeah, man, I have to redo stages over and over again. I'm trying not to use guides, but...
Endman, look there. Those are the kids who played games with us.
I'm not gonna lie. So I just beat Frost Nova, and I had to use a guide for her because I guess I didn't know that it's RNG where her black ice goes, and it can just completely ruin a run for you. But I kept having that happen to me. And then so I managed to get it to where I beat her, but then she revived and I was like, okay, yeah, I cannot do this on my own. You know, it makes me wonder what the days of early Arknights was like. Whether or not it was a lot of people just helping each other out how to get through the stages and stuff. Which I imagine so. The game is very, very difficult. Yeah, you're technically supposed to do a test run, the one that doesn't consume sanity before doing it for real. Well, I think even if you do a for real one and you fail it, they still refund all of your sanity. Which I don't know if that's new, but... yeah, that's something I noticed. And I will say, the game is very fun. I think the story is maybe a little slow. But one thing I really do like about Arknights is the story is not like... it leaves room for interpretation. Like, it doesn't really tell you about the second Skull Shatterer, you know? But you can infer what happened and how it's a tragedy. It only refills for the first time you fail. Oh, maybe I've been wasting sanity. I'll have to double check. I'm pretty sure it's been refunding it the full time. At least I hope so.
Everyone's praying and saying farewell to their fallen friends. Let us ease the sadness away and keep them close in our memories. The living shall carry on and bear the burden of nostalgia and dreams.
Thank goodness you came here in time, Endman. Who knows what would have happened otherwise?
Which 6 stars do I have? I think I got Saria, Mountain, it's not a lot. I can double check real quick. Yeah, I found out that they have characters with scythes, and so I'm trying to find them. And I got one. I got a hummus or humus.
Protected everyone.
Ta-ta. Saria and Mountain are some of the best early game units.
Why is everyone so quiet?
Mountain seems kind of hit or miss.
Mom, Dad,
Let me see.
where did you go?
Oh yeah, so I got Saria, Mountain, Surtur, and a Nightingale. Do I have his skill 2? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't put a lot of levels into him, so that's probably why he is not doing so great. I got Petalopsis. I think that's how you say that. Petalopsis. She's maxed out. Honestly, not really anyone else of note, I don't think. Poor kid.
Do you see these lights? They were once part of a really, really tall tree. Mom and Dad are just like the tree. They went to another world, but left these pretty little lights behind.
Man.
These lights shall protect you, just as they protect this Originium sapling.
I got a secret to share. Once the mines are rebuilt, Miss Alia will draw a giganormous Originium oak on the wall over there.
Giganormous?
Miss Alia has a can of super bright paint. She can definitely draw a tree sparkling with lights, just as beautiful as these.
Surtur was considered the best unit, and now she's got power crept to hell and back.
When she starts painting, you'll help her complete the drawing. And then you'll grow up nice and well underneath the new Originium oak. Okay?
Okay!
I saw she was in one of the selection tickets that you get early on in the game, so I chose her. Just because she's in Endfield, honestly.
Endman, I've decided what to draw. Our next stop will be the Ether test site.
Yeah, we're doing a lot of remembering. Oh, well, this is where Tata went kaboom. Tata went boom boom.
This rift.
Oh, you know what's really funny? Hold on. Let me see if anybody added what...
Are you alright?
They don't. There have been some people where they've been glitching their way to get really high up on this tower, and then you can zip line up to them. There's like a camera glitch you can do to super jump.
Where should we go next?
All the memos. Oh, I think one of these is mine. Oh yeah, that white one.
Andman, Yvonne.
Hey, it's Crow. There's a saying in the early game, just Surtur it for all your problems. Are you supposed to use her skill 1 or her skill 2?
Professor Crow, how are things over here?
I know you have to promote her so she gets that undying ability. What she has in this game too.
We're making good progress thanks to you and Tata. There are a few disturbances here and there, but we're looking at a bright future.
For skill 3? Or S3? Oh, I don't think I have the resources for that. Dude, I keep running out of money.
I guess the UW hasn't changed a bit. The battlefield is barely cleaned up, yet everyone's already back at work.
What's that guy doing in the background? What the hell? Oh wait, that guy in the background by the rocks, he's doing the same animation as the guy by the pillar on the right. Like he's trying to screw something in. The guy in the back, there's nothing to be screwed in. That's awesome.
Anyways, thanks to your efforts and that stash of valuable data, we managed to seal the rift.
Dude, the guy's just like me, pretending to work.
We made a major breakthrough in our research. Nothing can be better than that. We still have some data here. I'll send you a copy. Old rules, though. It's classified, so you must follow the UWST procedure.
Skill 2 is still good for early game. You shouldn't focus too much on only 6 stars, since most 4 stars are really good to use. Yeah, it definitely feels like you need a full roster. Yeah, it's weird. It kind of feels like everybody has to be good on your team. Dude, now what the hell is happening in the background? You see the person on the pillar tweaking out? It's like she's trying to punch it.
Ugh, the UW procedure is such a hassle. Fine, I guess I'll talk to Andre about this. There's always a way. Thanks a lot, Professor. This will really help me out. Maybe one day... Tata can be restored.
Oh.
Restore it?
Greetings! Are you Yvonne the Genius? Can I take a photo with you?
Genius? Me? A photo with you? Seriously?
I've read a lot of your papers. Professor Crow keeps talking about you. I totally didn't expect to run into the actual you today.
Really need to be careful with the 5 stars. Is there not really all that worth it? I think Pitolopsis was. She's a really good healer. Yeah, the AoE healing saved me on quite a few fights.
She was never this happy when she worked for me. Sorry to trouble you, Administrator, but please take care of her.
I hope she can stay happy.
I don't know how to say it, but the girl is always a loner. She prefers the company of robots and doesn't really care about the opinions of other people. I used to be worried that she was too isolated, but from what I see now, I think she just lacked a friend who could keep pace with her. Now I feel pretty confident seeing that she's free at being herself.
I'm pretty curious about her past.
Everyone knows Yvonne is a genius. Plenty of companies tried to recruit her, even before she got her diploma.
Well, if this is really good, the thing is that most 5 stars just aren't worth it. Do you think I should be looking at a tier list or no?
She first went to the TGCC, but got tired of their relentless pursuit of profit and cost performance indices. She later went to HAS. It only took her 2 days to start complaining about the lack of excitement with her peers. She just couldn't stay there.
Does it cost almost the same as 6 stars to upgrade, and their strength sometimes is just the same as a 4 star? Oh, geez. Yeah, and I know I need to keep hold of all the money that I can. I did manage to get my control center to, I think at max 5. And then I'm trying to work on the trading posts and factories now.
I wanted to keep her on the team, but her way of doing things really disagreed with the UWST procedure. We argued all the time. There wasn't a single day of peace.
And yeah, trying to craft the building materials is so costly.
She finally told me she wanted to leave. I was actually happy that she was honest about it, but I couldn't bring myself to let her go completely. The prototype project was too important. It was only safe in her hands. So in the end, I had to ask Andre to help.
And so she came to Enfield.
I did ask her afterwards. What's so nice about Enfield that convinced her to stay?
What did she say?
Friends that make me happy.
We want Yvonne to be happy.
Then I can feel at ease.
Wait, so she couldn't find friends when she was here? It's a little sad, huh? Thing with the tier list with Arknights is that every unit has different niches.
By
Yeah,
the
I
way,
can tell.
Edmund, Yvonne mentioned the word restore, right?
And especially considering how the maps are always so different. Like, no one strategy seems to work for every stage. You have to... Like, you've really got to just go about the trial and the error.
What happened to Tata really affected her. She never intended to make Tata sacrifice itself to stop the ether.
Yeah, Tata just kind of did that.
Perhaps Yvonne felt responsible for the robot. But I can see she's not mentally prepared to make another unit herself yet. Can you...
Oh yeah, there was also that moment when Tata sacrificed itself where something happened with the Endman's watch. So I don't know if that's like a transfer of the AI or not.
Professor Crow, what are you going on about with the Endman this time? Endman, don't let this old boy mislead you. Let's head back once we finish collecting what we need.
Collecting?
Yvonne is collecting inspiration for her work.
Oh, don't you want to share the inspirations for your new work with me?
Not a chance. Well, if you can keep your opinions to yourself, I might consider showing them to you.
All right, I think I know what that means. I'll just admire the work once it's finished. By the way, Yvonne, have you found more friends that make you happy?
Right here all along.
Ta-da!
Time to go, Endman. I simply can't wait to finish my work.
Putting Logos, arguably the best caster in the same tier as Alin, a unit that is really situational. Oh, Logos is on that, Oh, he's someone I selected for that new banner that just came out a couple days ago. Oh, look at that. We got some spotlights on some questionable looking animals. The oak. Fabian is going to arrest you.
Ah, he's out on patrol. The dude's pretty busy and doesn't have time to keep his eyes on us. We'll finish the final part of the graffiti and get out of here before Mr. Fabian comes back.
Hoshi Alter, the best DPS defender, and Shu, the best healer defender in the same tier as Neon, a good defender at best. Instead of a tier list, maybe a top 10 would be better. I know in a couple of the things I've watched, people highly recommend getting Thorn. And I think he was in the selections when I first started, but I didn't pick him up like a fool. Oh, it's Crow.
I finished the painting, but it lacks the final breath of life. It's not perfect enough.
It's missing Tata.
I think... it's missing something. What do you think, Endman?
Or Yvonne. She's kind of trying to avoid it. Something you want to scream about?
So... Endman. Join me. We got one last place to visit.
Head to where Yvonne wants to go.
Let's go underground. We got a super beautiful ice cream store there. I was just
ice
joking
cream?
with you. Treat this as a nice walk with me.
Tata's emoticon. Really difficult to get those units as they're either limited, so you need to wait for the limited event to try and get them or just be lucky. Yo, I'm going the just be lucky route. Oh yeah, I remember coming here. This is where Kit had us go to retrieve a bunch of files.
Now we got trouble on our hands.
Wait, I see UWST crewmates. Did something happen?
Oh, I thought you were saying that about Yvonne. I was gonna say that's kind of messed up. Lawrence is amazing, but he's only good at E2 with S3, because S1 and S2 are just bad. Dang, so a lot of the really good units, you also have to build them super high. Because yeah, I don't think I have the resources to S3 anybody at the moment.
Yvonne, and the Endman? Why are you here? A few Angoloi busted their way onto the underground production floors. We don't know how many rock buggers there are.
Angoloi? Since we're going down there anyways, my mini bombtails will take care of them for you.
Shouldn't we wait for a while? UW reinforcements are arriving soon.
Come on, stop being so wishy-washy. Things will get a lot worse if the Angolois start breaking apart the machinery downstairs.
You only got power kept recently with the, I don't even know what that is, collab.
But...
Don't worry, Yvonne and I will take care of it.
Heard that? That's Spake, the administrator.
You got the orientation headhunting right now? Yeah.
And worry no longer.
Yeah, the characters I've chosen for that are Logos, is like Acleon, and then Thorn's Altar? Or it's like Lodestar?
Then we should stay in touch. I'll notify our security bureau that you're heading down.
Yeah, but trying to get the currency in that game is kind of tough, too.
All right, Endman. Time for a cleanup job.
Oh, I hate cleaning.
Frosty Bitey is prepped. Tweety Bomb readings look normal. And my pew-pews have plenty of ammo. Let's go, Endman.
I'm fully prepared.
Great. Now, stay really close and try not to get lost. Data sync complete. I'm ready to go at any time.
Oh, Yvonne's hopping in. Oh, we have to have him. I don't think you run Ardelia with Yvonne, isn't it? Prolica. And then of course we wouldn't be using Endman, we'd be using, I think, our Delia. I don't know.
I am ready to process your command, and
honestly, the best units in that banner are Logos, Monster, and Ascalon. Oops.
It's so dark. Endman, over here. Let me turn on the lights. And Yvonne said, let there be light. What do you think? Much better, right?
How'd she do that?
Finally back. I worked here before I got my own lab.
Monster's the best or second best healer and the best true damage dealer. Logos is just best caster overall. Ascalon's a really good lane holder with slow.
Professor Crow divvied out that assembly module for me. Funding was pretty scarce, so we had to make do with second-hand machines. But don't belittle them. Plenty of new UWST tech came from here. Your tools don't matter much. As long as you got the vision and technique, you can paint the perfect work.
Yeah, I really hope I end up pulling some 6-star from that.
Now I'm itching to head to the lower floors for more inspirations. This is it. Time to finish our magnum opus.
Because I think it was that banner where I pulled
before. Huh?
Humus, or the hell you pronounce his name.
Has been activated.
I think he was one of the 5 stars. Was it 5-star, 4-star that I chose?
The intruders might be over there. Endman, we should let Frosty Bitey scout the way for us.
Now, the one character that I really want that's got a scythe is Highmore. Because I was looking at the pictures and stuff, and she looks freaking awesome. She has such a cool design to her.
Endman, it's those Angoloi. They're moving as a cluster. Frosty Bitey, let's ice these rocky crawlies.
Solidification. To an enemy with non-cryo arts infliction, applying a cryo infliction consumes all arts inflictions, deals 1 initial hit of cryo damage, and triggers the arts reaction of solidification. Weak enemy with solidification cannot move. Oh, okay. To an enemy with active solidification, applying vulnerability or physical statuses triggers Shatter, consumes the enemy's solidification, and deals massive physical damage. When triggering solidification, consuming more arts infliction stacks, it deals higher damage in the initial hit, extends the duration of solidification, and deals more damage upon Shatter. Forcibly applied solidification does not deal the initial hit of damage. Oh. Butter is a unit with 0 defense, and while he's good, well, Pain is 10 times better. Ray can deal a lot of damage, but she can be kind of annoying to use in Thorn's Altar as well. No one uses him. Dude, watch that be the one that I end up pulling. With the way my luck has been lately. Funnily enough, the Reaper class, the one that uses size, there's a 6-star that uses a shotgun instead.
Ice sculptures of Angoloi. Say, they actually look pretty cute when they're not trying to attack anyone. Now's our chance. Take them out.
It's good. I feel like she's using the guns all wrong. What? Yeah, I cannot imagine somebody fucking shooting me with a gun over the shoulder like that. these look like Wooster designs.
That's right. The UWST spent years figuring out how to beat the Blight. Look at these big fellas. I don't know if I should call them rigorously robust or ponderously inflexible. In any case, UWST designs will always do the job. Unfortunately, the UW style focuses too much on practicality. Their designs lack that dash of human touch. Ta-da! And this is my design, Endman. Look! Couldn't be more different from the UW approach, don't you think?
Am I playing IS? That's where you can get high more? No. I think I looked at the tutorial for that and I was like, oh, I'm way in over my head. Oh, I think I did one fight and I lost. I was like, nah. Actually can't do it.
People who work with machines for years, well, they probably feel a little lonely and empty inside. I definitely don't want my machines to feel that way. That's that! Let's keep moving.
Oh yeah, that's like a prototype Tata.
Oh, the road is out! Endman, I think we need to find a detour.
Or at least the top part of it. First gen prototype exhibit guide. First gen prototype was decommissioned due to its large size, poor heat dissipation, and power supply issues, making it unfit for practical use. It underwent thousands of tests, gathering invaluable data for the Wooster. Every scar is proof of its effort. Blighted Zone Vehicle Exhibit Guide. Designed for deep incursions into blighted zones to gather data. Production discontinued due to high costs and frequent decommissioning. Oh yeah, this is the prototype core for Tata.
Look! I think we can get across from here. Feel free to hold my hand
Wait, can
if
I
you're
fall?
scared.
Alright, the answer is
I
yes.
think we can get across from here. Feel free to hold my hand if you're scared. Watch your step, Endman. Try not to fall off.
Except right here.
Come on over.
What a-
Let's take a look at the sitch inside.
What a drop attack. This is really bad for new players because it requires you to have a lot of units for each class since it's all random. Yeah, and I think it's the way that levels work in IS is kind of weird too. I don't know, a lot of it went over my head. Is this net? That's not a word. Did you design this?
You're looking at a defense system that I specifically designed to protect our production lines. It's super reliable.
You know how to switch it off, right?
Well, yeah. Let me think for a moment.
You know, with how many lasers Yvonne deals with, I feel like she'd be better suited as a James Bond villain. You know?
So there was this budgetary issue that prevented us from slapping on an emergency kill switch. Yeah, we probably can't switch it off. Have no fear, I got an idea.
She's just gonna jump.
Alrighty, let's just follow the goods.
Ow. Wait, can I get behind this? Hold on. Oh, yes, it did work. Easy. Yeah, I actually cheated that.
Ooh, so this is how things on a production line see the world.
Oh. I think also with IS, you kind of have to have a lot of knowledge about different enemies too.
We can head out by the production line output port.
Like how when she gets hit, she rolls back. Parts inventory list. D32 steel standard workpiece. Dimensions in millimeters, outer diameter 47 by inner. We probably don't need to know all this, do we? Note for full spectrum, trans, aether, tranquilizer, automata only. Separate application required if needed. Okay.
Has been abandoned for way too long. Access is locked. We need to restart the control panel and...
Because if I remember correctly, the very first IS stage that I tried, there were enemies that were stunning my characters on every hit.
I think they changed the activation command. Endman, can you help me look for it?
And that was how I learned that if a defender gets stunned, everything that it was blocking just walks past it.
Check for things like audio logs nearby. They should have the latest command. And let Frosty Bitey tag along. It should help you find it.
Come on then, Bitey.
Take good care of the Endman. I'll hack the control panel. You find the command.
Looks like Frosty Bitey found something. Go check it out.
Why are we playing music, Endman? Now I haven't heard this song in quite a while. The music just spiked my hacking efficiency. Nicely done.
What a goof. This way, flashlight. More prototypes.
These metallic chassis share similar dimensions to Frosty Bitey. Huh. Yvonne prepped these for you? Turns out she really cares.
Also, when you're playing Limits yesterday, you got 2 cursed gifts. Oh yeah, so did I. I got what was it? The logs for a certain day. And the Baleful Hawando? Dude, those curses suck. They're actually... They make it so difficult. The potential logs for another day just straight up staggers one of your characters every single turn. And I think by the time I got that gift, I was on floor 7. So yeah, I was getting kind of screwed.
Is that a gift box?
There's a memo sticker on the side. Reads, parting gift.
I can't remember what the Baleful Hawando did. I think it's just Clash Power -1.
The girl really has an attitude, and we never stopped arguing, but now that she's gone, I feel like I kind of miss her.
Oh, you got the Hawando and the Tarnished Gauntlet. Oh, is it the Gauntlet that's -5 speed?
Stop crying.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Back if we got another joint project going. Let's leave a back door and change the command to Super Iterator.
Me? Crying? Stop imagining things.
Is that supposed to be Yvonne?
Ooh, you're back! I've acquired controls of the elevator. Now I just need a command to activate it.
Super Iterator.
Super Iterator. Oh, these guys are just...
You hacked the thing really quick.
Oh. I was probably the only one using this area, so I'm actually quite familiar with the machinery and where everything's stored.
The only one? Wouldn't you feel alone? Did you make all these on your own?
Just a few discarded plans, but they're feasible, you know. Maybe they'll become useful one day. That's why I kept them around.
One day.
I'll never work on meaningless design plans.
Oh, it's Clash Power -1, and you take 20% more damage. They gotta say, never take the... I think it's called like the audio logs of a certain day. Yeah, actually brutal.
Let's keep going, shall we?
We shall.
Follow me close.
Tally-ho.
Do you hear that? There are enemies up ahead. Tweety Bomb, get ready. Shh, keep it down. The Angoloi are blocking the exit. Our weapons probably won't hit those Angoloi on the high platforms.
Oh, what the hell? It's actually a new enemy.
Endman, I'll take out the one perched up high.
How did rock monsters learn how to become guns?
What are you planning?
Do you think they're actually sentient?
Incoming! Aha! A lone little pest.
Oh shit, they're actually not guns, they're missile launchers.
Control cleared! Now! Awesome! Job done! This cleanup work is pretty exhausting. Let's go through that door carefully. Someone is cruising for a bruising.
Okay, Yvonne. What a goopy character. So I don't actually have a character that can apply Cryon Affliction, do I? Oh, or you need her enhanced skill? Yeah, I don't know how to play Yvonne.
Feel the chill. Commence L7. Annihilate.
Your end awaits.
Oh, it's another Tata emote.
That's it. Done.
This gate is obviously designed by you.
Absolutely correct. The smiley looks like a greeting. Not bad, right? I thought about having a gate that greets you when you report to work. It'd start your day with a morale boost. Sometimes I would think that the gate actually looked forward to seeing and greeting me.
I mean, if it's its one job.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'd also smile and respond with, oh, hi there. If machines had emotions, we'd get a double dose of happiness. Endman, do you have similar ideas as well?
Man, I don't know. Is that kind of sad? They're becoming annoying really quickly. Oh yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, imagine being on like floor 14 and having one of your units staggered every turn. Like, they would just die.
We're getting closer to our destination. At the double.
Is there anything down here? Oh, okay. Just death, huh? Funny game. Did you build these defenses as well? She is actually a James Bond villain, I'm telling you.
Yeah, but look at it. It's bedazzling, right?
No.
How should we get across? Ah, I got it. It may look super impressive, but it's got a design weakness. Let's find a way through the middle.
I'm trying to think of what the blessing was. I can make that. Oh, hell no. Yeah, the blessing for that gift, I think it's like if you get staggered, you get like a % max HP shield. And then you recover from stagger.
The UWST. How long has it been? Some hardware's pretty worn.
Yeah, the payoff's okay.
Success! Time to press on.
Dude, what is she even guarding with all these lasers? Like, is that supposed to be important?
Another road is out! How dare the Angloid party here without my permission? Is this the warehouse? Oh, I got it! Endman, wait here for me.
Oh yeah, there it is. On stagger, shield equal to 50% of max HP, remove 1 negative status, and 20 poise. Yeah, not great. What's this place?
You'll see soon enough. I just got a perfect idea.
It's weird. The gift is good if you're doing a solo run. Oh yeah, more Tata designs. An idea? Now?
I'll handle the path, and you'll take care of the Angloid outside. The legendary Endman can definitely pull it off. Go, go, go!
Yeah, fine.
Logic yields to none. For threat to voice, forward!
Ready to strike. Face your enemy.
You okay out there? Need some help?
Got quite a few things on my hands right now.
Try to hang in there. I'm counting on you to cover my back.
Take this. Engage.
I feel like that the Endman has some more lines in this one.
I'm here. Oh my goodness! You're far more powerful than I expected. That's a lot of Anglo you defeated.
I gotta keep you safe.
Really? Then promise you'll protect me forever. Enough games for now. Once the drones finish laying down the boards, we'll be able to cross.
This one is golden hour, +3 minimum and max speed, and +2 final power if you're faster by 4 or more. You also inflict bind next turn.
I really haven't been back
And that's
for a
for
while.
every
The problems kept coming, and I
every
totally
character?
lost track of time.
Yeah, that's insane. Yvonne, about these problems we had.
Why do you sound like Andre? You're both asking me the same questions. Truth be told, I got no idea. Sure, I made plenty of plans, but I didn't think any of them through.
Everyone? Yeah, that's insane.
Oh, got it. I'm an Enfield operator now, so I guess I'll be following your orders for a while, Endman. But I gotta make this clear. If my projects get into trouble, Endman, Please promise me you're on my side.
Yeah, I can see why that's good for the Mal. Just freely fulfilling your conditions on your skill 3. Thanks, you've been a great help to us.
Enough with the niceties. You've been a great help to me as well, Endman. Great, let's go. Slowly, slowly. Great, it's working. The road is complete. Endman, it's time to go. All right, little ones, time to fly again. Last one. Yay! Fantastic! We made it across!
Another Tata.
Yvonne, is this a component for Tata?
Yeah. I never expected them to keep it here. Okie dokie. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, so this is all about, like, grief avoidance. I sympathize with that.
Inspiration-seeking journey is nearing its end.
Oh, now we're surrounded. Oh no, never mind, just 2. Wait, they have flip phones?
Endman, what about you?
I thought this was supposed to be futuristic. What about me? You know what, now that I think about it, I kinda skipped the flip phone stage. I think the first phone I ever had was when they were smartphones. Or maybe it was like... now I'm trying to think. I think on the keypad, there's like a deal that you could slide over it and then like slide it down. Oh man, but that's been forever.
Your plans for the future. When this is all over, where are you headed next?
I have my own mission. Figure things out. A lot of things.
I almost forgot about all that. We're just too different. After all, you're the administrator of Endfield Industries. You got a blight load of problems to solve every time they wake you up.
And I can't imagine getting like a hand-me-down phone. Wait, if you got it from your grandpa, does that mean it was like a rotary phone?
You're Tata's friend, the protagonist of numerous legends, the hope of the people. And despite all these super heavy responsibilities, you still ran all over just to do graffiti with me.
Because I want to see the complete graffiti.
Well, pinky promise. Let's complete that masterpiece together.
Of course.
It's a deal then.
Oh no.
How did this huge guy get here? Endman, watch out! is enormous! How? And then Frosty and I will assist you.
I've got her ult. Okay, I know Yvonne's ult is really interesting. I think it skills off of, or it's like considered arts damage. All right, here, let's just do it. All right, maybe doing it in the middle of a laser was not smart. Oh, you have to hold the attack button.
Your end awaits.
Oh, he dodged it. An old Motorola flip phone.
The Angeloid party is finally over.
And seeing like older people try to use more modern technology and being like so afraid of it is a bit tough.
Feels great finding inspiration with you, Endman. I think this should be far enough for us.
I know, like, my dad, he gets super frustrated with it, and he's always so worried to like press the wrong buttons and stuff.
Time to head back.
I just gotta be like, it's all right, man. Not going in? You seem troubled by something.
Identification success. Locks disengaged.
Oh. I'm right beside you, no matter what happens.
Okay. Then let's head in together.
Oh, it's her old workspace.
This place. It still looks the same. Decrypting the ether energy was a massive undertaking. I emptied 10 crates of bubble coffee just to compute a new constant for the depth stability tests.
Ew, bubble coffee? Okay, let's think about that for a second. Do you think that's like bubblegum flavored coffee, or is it like carbonated coffee? Because both of those sound disgusting. I like my coffee with just milk in it.
I disqualified this material because of insufficient toughness. Kept a piece as a memento. Project inception to physical prototyping. I can't remember how many types of material I used during this process. I brought Tata to plenty of places and met a lot of people. Everyone helped. That's how I got to successfully build Tata.
That's nice.
Oh, material samples mailed from the commandery. Impacts from our richnium structures were too strong for conventional D64 steel. UWST application procedures can be a real hassle. I would have paid for it out of my own pocket if it had been available on the market.
I think their parents when it comes to technology is that they never want to search how to solve something related to it, and they always ask you to search. Like, you have a phone in your hand, why do you have to do it? Yeah, there's just a... Let's just push her out of the way. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's funny. Yeah, there's just like a level of fear with new technology, and I guess I kind of get it.
Oh, that. I'm surprised they didn't erase it.
What is that? Good vibes only.
I wanted to write a motto here, but got stuck for days. In the end, I decided to write something simple. Just a self-reminder that designs must look good.
Oh, the different faces. Oh, and the display screen for them. Is this where you first designed Tata?
That's right. This is where I first started working on Tata. Initially, I treated it as a vessel for conveying my ingenious ideas. A masterpiece capable of ending the ether site threat. I wanted it to protect the latest witching hour fashion, popular music albums, and upcoming movie sequels from New Rankwood. Something capable of keeping everyone safe.
Yo, Rankwood is a crazy name.
I don't know when it changed for me. I just wanted Tata to do more than that. I was hoping for a day when it could level with me, and maybe even become my one and only companion.
Alright, don't think too hard about that.
It did everything for me. It protected my friends, and ensured everyone lived peacefully ever after. I uploaded a massive amount of data about Valley 4 into Tata. Was it the data that drove its final choice? Or the wishes that I forced it to take on?
No, I think it was more of a combination of Perlica launching it into the stratosphere.
It was the best baby bot in the world. But I never knew what it was thinking about. I even failed to protect it. And when it made its choice, I wasn't even there. I got no use for these coating paints. Not anymore.
So the paints were actually meant for... It turned out to be Tata's coating. Oh, I was right. Oh, whoops.
Yeah. New coating for Tata. But they arrived a little too late.
She's trauma dumping us.
It's time to go.
Thanks for taking me here.
This place? Yeah, it brought back plenty of memories. But I'm alright. No need to worry about me. I'm ready to head up. How about you, Enman? Good.
Let's
get
go.
going. Better not leave the crewmates waiting for too long.
Yeah, I don't think I saw anything else to really look at. I think we spotted everything. Oh, the Angela announcers today. Yeah, it's been 2 weeks.
They're coming back up!
I'm excited to see how it compares to the Lobotomy Corp Angela. Is she still a yapper?
Ah, I knew you'd be alright.
Oh no, it's the Collins. Or A. Collins. You could take over the cleanup work.
Much appreciated. Seems like we're racking up a serious debt of gratitude.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Oh, Yvonne, about that graffiti.
Okay. I confess. I drew that thing. And I'll clean it up, according to procedure.
No, that's not what I was trying to say. Sure, we have our SOPs and everyone knows you drew it, but Elisa told me that everyone kind of likes it.
SOPs, standard operating procedures.
Huh? Really?
So, that graffiti is half done, right? I was about to ask if you could finish it.
What? Are you alright? Did some landbreaker knock you on the head during their attack? Huh?
Elisa said the same thing. Do you really treat me as a tedious bore?
She is a yapper? No. Not more yappers, man.
The attack really devastated the park. Morale is at rock bottom. But that work of yours is a true spectacle. People are really happy to see it and hope it can be completed. Your work has breathed life into the park, and everyone's thankful.
You've been looking for me? Just to tell me this?
Of course. But I must remind you, this is an exceptional case. Doesn't give you permission to do whatever you want. Nevertheless, you and your Tartar saved everyone in the park and did so many things for us.
So we get a pass to graffiti because of that, huh?
Everyone else hopes to see you and offer their gratitude in person too.
Endman, I'm not really good at handling a situation like this. Help!
You got tons of friends. Just say hi and you're welcome. First time. I like how this is like the gallows meme. You know where they got the rope around his neck looking over? It's literally the same framing, like how she's standing and everything. Yeah, what movie is that from? That's like a Western film, but I can't place it. Oh, big Tata. Crow got overlapped.
Was Tata scared? Before it was gone? If I had been better, maybe it...
Tata was smiling. Like this.
Stop making that face! Tata doesn't smile like that!
Aww. Poor Yvonne, holding it in for all that time. Do I like that they actually planned out the story for Tata, not finishing the painting on it and everything. This is a good event. It's crazy to think the narrative events and stuff. Oh, hey, we got put on it. Nice. They've been my favorite part of Enfield so far.
Sorry, Endman. I actually thought about drawing Tata when the paints arrived. But I was scared that my drawings wouldn't match my memories. Scared that my drawings wouldn't look anything like Tata.
Oh yeah, the Ballads of Buster Scruggs. I remember that movie. Yeah, I really like the opening scene for it. The cool water.
I collected all the smiles in Valley 4 and, with my own hands, gave it the perfect smile emote. There's no way I could forget.
All of us found it hard to accept that Tata had left us.
Left us? What do you mean? I won't allow that! I'm gonna restore it! And this time, I'll protect it! I won't let it leave me again! Why am I sniffling again? Oh.
It also happens to me from time to time.
What? When?
Really? I don't believe it.
I mean, I could believe it. I guess I'm just curious of when.
It's a distant dream. And when I wake, I always fail to remember what the dream was trying to tell me. But the tears never lie. I constantly feel that there's someone out there waiting for me.
Huh.
Stop saying things like that. It sounds like you'll be heading somewhere far away and never come back.
Not just me. The entirety of Enfield. We're all headed towards a faraway destination.
That's right. No one's gonna let you do this alone. There's me and everyone else, and... Oh, we got some time left. Follow me, Endman.
Oh, that's interesting. I think eventually we're gonna end up on another planet.
Tata uploaded some data at the moment of the explosion. This, together with the files from Professor Crow... what exactly comprises its memories? Language models? Cognitive algorithms? If I figure this out and transfer it to a new chassis... Oh, unfortunately, Tata was trying to complete its mission. And didn't have time to upload the backup model. Endman, if Tata came back but forgot everything about its journey with us, would it still be Tata?
Ooh, a ship of Theseus? Question? Nah, I kind of lean more towards it would be a different Tata. I forget a lot of things myself. Interesting. Is the Endman still the Endman? Oh, yeah. Actually... Yeah, it's kind of a complicated question, isn't it? I don't know. I guess it kind of seems like the Enderman is still himself. Like I wouldn't say it's necessarily your memories that make up who you are. And I think from what people have said of the Enderman, his personality is still about the same. He's just not as stern as before. That's what it seems like to me.
You're not the same as Tata, Endman. I guess you're not that different, actually. You're both a unique phenomenon in this ever-changing world. A novel form of continuous iteration. I got a new idea, Endman. Want to be a co-artist of yet another magnificent work?
Oh, graffiti number 2? Hell yeah.
No, this isn't just a work. It's our greatest undertaking. Our very own companion.
Seems like I'll be investing major time in this.
Endman, that faraway destination you just mentioned, we'll reach it together. Me, you, everyone, and of course, Tata.
Of Scream and the prototype. I like that event.
Got a new idea, Endman. I'm reserving a bit of your time.
Another graffiti?
I was just joking.
Aw.
Well, thanks a million for everything this time. If you need help or if you're just looking for fun, give me a call. I'll be there.
Alright, cool. Man, if that's the kind of event that we get after a robot dies, imagine what it's gonna be like when a major character dies. So now we've got Gilberta's event, Melody of the Valley. Having largely recovered, Gilberta sends you a message asking if you can help her out with something small. Agree to help and meet her at the appointed location. Where is that? There's a rat in the sky. Enjoying yourself? Yeah, and I want to share the happy moments with you. What brings you to Valley 4? Roka's distress signal reached me as well. I found everyone here in need of aid. And you have a heart of gold, Gil. I'm needed here. These people deserve every effort I can make. I'm sure your help is very much needed. Yeah, so I was wondering if you're around, Endman. Oh, I'm around. I'd also wonder if you got time, like actual spare time. You're always so busy. I do. Really? Oh, please come to the hub base. I need your help. Nothing serious, though. Please say yes. I got some... Is that supposed to be something nice for you? Sure. So Gilberta is a reconvener. She is in Arknights. If I remember correctly, her name in Arknights is Angelina. And she can use gravity. So I'll read this like small excerpt from Arknights because I don't know anything about her story. This is from the fandom wiki site, which I hope is credible. Once an ordinary Syracusan Volpo schoolgirl, Angelina Ajumu contracted erypathy from a car accident and has since been taken to Rhodes Island for treatment. Despite being a rookie, she works as a messenger in her spare time and starts to learn some tactical Originium arts. Angelina turns out to be capable in combat and a reliable field support unit. She's also devoted to Rhodes Island and shows an apparent admiration for the Doctor. It says she is a 6-star binder supporter who specializes in slow DPS and support. Okay, cool. You look busy.
And administrator.
What are you looking at? Is that a photo?
It's nothing. I'm waiting for you, Endman, and just zoning out while I'm at it.
So what are you doing in Valley 4?
Delivering. The Valley has plenty of packages to send, but only a few messengers are around. That's why I'm here to help.
Fandom's kinda meh? Oh no. Does that mean, is there a better site for Arknights lore stuff? Because as characters come out, if I haven't come across them in the OG Arknights, I do want to read excerpts from them. Wiki GG. Alright. It's kind of weird how the different sites seem to vary by game.
After all, I'm a messenger.
And these packages...
These packages need to go to the hub base. I've got quite a few more to deliver. People here have been through a terrible incident, and I want to give them some encouragement.
Dude, that's a crazy way to wear your boots. Like, you're just asking to fucking break your ankle, you know? So that's why you called me here.
Oh, everyone's feeling a little low after the incident. I figured your presence would brighten everyone's mood.
Right, like, isn't the whole idea behind boots that you're trying to provide more support for your ankles?
So I looked through my contacts, wondering whether I should ask you to come or not. I just didn't want to be a bother. Maybe just this once, you could help me out, Endman? Pretty please?
Okay, how can I help you?
Oh, there are just a few packages left and the sun is about to set. I'm thinking we make the last deliveries together?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about her design. Doesn't the coat seem kind of insane? Could you even call that a coat?
This package needs to reach the canteen. The recipient should be one of the staff there. It's almost mealtime, so we need to hurry. If you're ready, Endman, we can set off anytime.
Alright, let's go. Start timer.
I've spent a few days at the Valley. The UWST canteen staff kindly made some meals for me.
No, I should be using
As for
Pog.
the taste, picky isn't really on the menu at times like this. Everyone's doing their best to bring the good old days back.
Wrong way. Yeah, it's funny when people were comparing the movement speed of different characters, and Pog has like a double dash, which just makes him the fastest.
The underground water pipes have been contaminated by the blight. We don't even have safe food and water anymore. The crew will have to make do with field rations.
Hold on, can I posit a question? Can Gilberta not just like fly up here? Did we really need to take the stairs and ramps?
Oh, that's rough. But you're doing an incredible job.
Now, with these condiments, field rations will taste far better. Thank you so much for helping us. And that goes double for you, Endman. If you weren't here, the disaster might have never ended.
What? I was like, I got the logo over his head. Hold up. Oh, I think that's for Umbral Monument. That's what we're gonna check out after this event. Yeah, Umbral Monument is supposed to be the endgame combat scenario.
Package description reads precision machine parts. I think this goes to the core AIC area. I've delivered plenty of things like this. We need to make sure it arrives without a single dent or scratch. Otherwise, the recipients will get really upset and loud. Fingers crossed for no hiccups. Tell me when you're ready, Endman, and then we'll set off.
Alright, let's go.
Endman, have you been back
Avoid
there since
combat.
the crisis? The area was really devastated by the disaster. I wonder if things got better.
You know what feels really wrong about this? Doing the package runs? I don't have zip lines set up. Yeah, all the zip lines that I have set up are for like getting to resources faster and then doing the depot node runs as quickly as possible. Which I gotta say, pretty tedious to set up, but damn is it worth it.
Endman, is this a special day? You're personally delivering a package for me.
Okay, why are you acting like I don't do errands like this all the time, Andre? I think most of the opening chapter was focused on doing these for him.
And hello there, Miss Messenger. I hope the parts are still in good working order.
Ooh,
Don't worry.
me too.
The package is in pristine condition.
How's it going?
Our partnership with the UWST is going well. Getting clean water is our primary concern right now.
Yeah. The canteen lady also said that the drinking water has been polluted.
Oh no.
not just drinking water. We're also really low on industrial water. Our current solution is to use centrifuges for simple purification and pollutant removal.
Doesn't a centrifuge take forever? And also, I don't... I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't know if a centrifuge can actually separate water like that.
And thank goodness my order for the special parts has arrived. If we stay on schedule, our large facility should be able to start working tomorrow.
Oh my. Your job sounds really tough.
Never mind me. The Endman's here, so everyone knows things will work out. Oh, I gotta dash to a job. We'll catch up on the good old times later.
Oh yeah, another thing is I took blueprints and stuff from, or we'll get his name, a YouTuber to use, and that's how I set up my base. Seal. So yeah, everything is completely efficient in my game, and yeah, there was absolutely no way I was gonna do all of this. You remember how jacked up my setups were? Man, I was never gonna be able to do something like this. But yeah, this has been a real lifesaver for the outpost management, just being really efficient, and especially for Wuling, because Wuling is very low on resources, and it's going to be getting an update in the next update, so that's cool. Seal, you know that dude? I think he's been doing a lot of Arknights guides since way back in the day. So yeah, thanks to him. It's made my life real easy.
Final package. Description reads, medication. I think this one is meant for the medical bay. Sounds like a lot of vials and bottles. We must be gentle with this one.
Alright, I'm running at full speed.
If you're ready, Endman, we can set off anytime.
He's an OG? That's awesome.
The medical bay is kind-hearted, but they have to handle way
Do
too
not
many
jump or
patients.
dash.
There aren't enough
Oh, it just
beds,
straight up doesn't let
and
me?
people are running out of ideas. Seeing children in the medical bay
Let me
also
fail.
makes me really sad. None of them should suffer like this.
Gee, I really... Could you imagine if they programmed in, like, you jump, and you hear the, I don't know, like, glass bottles, metal pipes, sound effect, TM, and you have to restart.
Is this the medication we've been asking for? Thank goodness it's finally arrived. We have so many injured and our medical supplies are running low. I can't imagine what things would be like if we didn't get restocked. You two are true lifesavers. Oh, and Gilberta, while you were away, little Carly refused to get her injections again.
Did you jump or dash and they delete your account? Oh, my Gilberta. Oh, okay, so Carly was an event that I did miss. I think that happened like 2 weeks ago. Or I did miss it, I didn't stream it. It was basically like a storybook event where Carly wanted you to go to different areas and take a picture. And then she made a storybook of it. Very cutesy. It was like maybe 15 minutes long. I don't know why I didn't think of it just recording it and uploading it, but that's my bad.
Again, but I told her she'd get a prize if she took her medication properly. All right, Carly. Miss Gilberta is back.
Yeah, I'll try to keep that in mind. I think that's one of the difficult things with these events and stuff being time gated. I'm unsure if you're able to access them afterwards. I'll have to look that up because I really don't know.
Back. She's been running all over the place. She was just here and now she's gone again. Carly loves playing hide and seek. Gilberta, would you mind playing along and finding her for us?
No problem.
She in the trash can?
There's some liquid here. Smells like Carly's favorite orange juice. She probably spilled her drink. Let's try scanning the place, Endman. Found you, Carly. I win.
I don't want needles. I want to play with cameras.
Ooh, needles? Alright, how are you guys with the needles?
Cameras? So, you weren't just running away from the needles because you were scared?
I feel like needles for me, man, it's one of those things where I think it's scary when you think about it, but, or at least for me, it's scary when I think about it, but when I'm like there, then it's not so bad. Although anytime I get stuck, I can't look at it, you know? Like, if I had to watch myself get jabbed, I feel like I might start fighting back. Just like on instinct, you know?
The security guard gave me his old camera. He also told me I'll become a great photographer.
Great photographers never miss their injections. I'm the ghost punisher of children who refuse injections. Alright, that's awesome.
Liar, liar, pants on fire! You're just the Endman!
Alright, why'd you have to say just? Great photographers never miss their injections.
But I can't even take a proper photo. What photo should I take? I don't know. My rock photos look ugly. My Richnium slug photos look ugly. The long ears kept jumping around, and all my photos ended up super blurry.
Dude, what if she just needed new glasses?
Maybe try snapping things you like, Carly. It'll be fun.
Is there anything you like, Carly?
What do I like? I like you, Miss Gilberta.
Oh, I like you as well, Carly.
Carly, won't you take a photo of Miss Gilberta?
Oh, I want to do that. But all my photos look ugly. I want to be in the same photo as Miss Gilberta. That'd be super good.
Once we take the photo, you'll be super brave and get your injection. Okay?
Okay. Photo first, then we'll head back for the injection.
So, Endman, can I ask you for a little favor?
I have to take the photo, don't I?
Wow, this is such a pretty photo.
Dude, that was quick on the draw, too.
Endman, please teach me how to make the photos look pretty like this.
Alright, you're gonna want to hold down the right trigger. Well, you know something I really like about this game? How the cutscenes are done, like, in-game. if you see in the background that tower with like the light beam going across it, that's something I placed. I love that. You gotta work hard on the focus and white balance. You gotta have steady hands. I don't know how I did it. I just pressed the button. Alright, I'm going with that.
Carly, if you want pretty photos, why not snap things you like? And I know you like orange juice, Dozy the plush, and visiting the Gramps and Grannies at the worker dorms. We can go around and look for things you like, Carly. Photography is our way of recording beautiful things into snapshots of precious memories.
Beautiful things! I know what I want to take a photo of! I'm gonna get my injection, and I'll take photos of my friends being brave!
Dude, that's gonna make them pass out.
You're just as brave as your friends, Carly.
Thank you, Miss Gilberta! And you too, Endman.
More photos, Gilberta?
Not really. No. What I meant was, I really like photos, but I was just thinking about what I said to Carly. I told her to find things she likes.
Is that a screen tear? Okay, that's happening in-game.
But I'm in a heap of a mess myself. I can't even figure out what to write. And I never found the courage.
What's that you're holding?
Oh, nothing. It's just a letter.
Oh, that's what she was hiding before.
Let's just talk about something else, Endman. Why don't we look around and see if anyone needs help?
Endman, we got a situation.
Andre?
Remember our water purifier project?
Mr. Andre, you've already mentioned this before.
Yeah, guess I was getting a little too desperate, and I forgot all about it. Anyway, Supervisor Perlica just replied. She reviewed our asset register. It should be somewhere right outside the Ether test site. Honestly, the place where it's registered seems rather odd. The crewmates at the power plateau should have retreated to the worker dorms already. Can I ask you to check the worker dorms and figure out what happened?
What a coincidence. We're right in the worker dorms. We'll ask around right away.
Wonderful. Now the thing I need is the filter of that water purifier. I checked the asset register. An Enfield scientist named Rope is in charge of the purifier unit.
Alright, that says ROP, but he pronounced it rope.
He was overseeing the project, but then he had an accident. The asset register indicates the item is lost. I'd like to get an update on the filter. Endman, could you please visit Rope for me?
Leave it to us.
Was he getting injected? Oh, he's dead.
Maisie.
Oh no. The injection killed him.
He seems to be in great pain. I hope there's something we can do for him.
I knew you shouldn't trust those. How long has he been out?
About a week. We rescued him just outside the Ether test site.
Was he carrying anything with him?
A few personal belongings, ID cards, gloves, and that sort of stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Got it.
Endman, maybe we should leave for a while.
You didn't look very happy back there.
Yeah. I feel like I haven't really helped those who are suffering.
None of this is your fault.
Endman, if only I were stronger. Or faster. I could have arrived at the valley sooner.
You did more than what's expected of you.
Okay, Endman. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna look for the filter.
Hmm?
You gotta let me do something. I can't just sit around feeling bad and helpless all day. No. That still sounds sad and depressed. Alright. I'm doing this because I want to help everyone.
I was so curious how different the characters are in Enfield compared to the OG.
Ah, it's the administrator, Miss Gilberta.
Oh, also, since I have her, we can check her eripathy status to see if she still has it or not.
Hold on, you're going in.
Which, if she's a reconvener, I'd imagine not.
For one thing, the site is still quite dangerous. Our rescue teams can hardly carry out their work in there.
But I have to go in and find a piece of very important machinery.
If you insist. But do you really have to go in there?
Serious monitor? That's alright, I'm going in with her.
Yeah, well, since the admin said so.
Yeah, I can really just do whatever the hell I want, huh?
Fine, I'll grant you passage. But as part of our safety precautions, do not stay in there for more than 60 minutes, even if you fail to find your thing. Nothing personal, just trying to keep you safe.
Thanks for the warning.
Endman, my analyzer can detect residual blight extracts in the filter. This will give us an approximate location of the device. Andre gave me the analyzer before I left for this search. The analyzer has identified several potential locations. I'm sending you the data. I think we should look around this place first. Use the scanner. We should find something.
Dude, can I get a show of hands of how many people hate daylight savings?
This entire place is now a ruin. It's so upsetting.
I feel like it's so outdated. Oh, this is a whole new area, huh?
Careful. There's blight everywhere.
Dude, I freaking hate daylight savings. It just does not make sense to me. I also wonder if there's a good reason why we even have time zones, you know? Why not just a universal? Damage log 1. Day 5. The filtration unit's design flaw is worse than I feared. At least I alone was exposed to the contents. Already, my mind slowly like rusted clockwork. I must keep blank from touching it. These battered lab tools will suffice. Just need to patch the breach. Blank.
What is this? Did someone leave this behind?
A note in a bottle. Damage log 2. Aren't notes in bottles you're supposed to send those out to sea? Day 19. I can no longer gauge my own deterioration. The blight steals time itself. Phantoms flicker at the edges of vision, sometimes blank, sometimes a shadow that might have been me. It's creepy. They dissolve at my touch. My memories bleed away like sieve-held water. I rewrote the safe's code. I feel safe against forgetting. Remember the duty. Remember him.
The name part has been blacked out.
Day 173. What was I meant to do? Ah yes, the filtration unit's flaw. But why? The reason slips through my fingers. These pages speak of experiments. Someone named blank. The schematics seem corrected now. Then what? What remains?
Whoever left this here seems like a lost soul. It's here.
The ether and its impact.
The rift really affected the environment. Look at the floating rocks. No one knows when they'll start falling back to the ground. The UWST can only seal this place off for now.
Oh. I didn't know that's how it worked. Okay. The rift has left a terrible scar.
We can only pray that time can heal these wounds. Oh, Endman. The blight seems to get worse the deeper we go. There might be enemies active nearby. We'd better be careful.
Oh, can she levitate us?
It's getting pretty late. Let's find this thing quickly.
Alright. Yeah, I can't make that jump. What's she gonna...
Here's a spark of arts to save the day. Messengers always deliver. Incredible, right? Nothing can stop a messenger.
Okay. Question. Is it easier to levitate like this many rocks or just like two people across?
Look out, over there.
What are you doing, Enderman? Just standing there, hanging out. Alright, I need the Enderman. He's the damage dealer. I like her skill though, being able to gather up enemies. I can see why. I think she's used on Yvonne's team, probably for that reason. Because Yvonne's AoE on her skill does not move once you've got it down. Nice.
More enemies might be hiding nearby. Endman, we gotta keep going.
Okay, how are we supposed to get up there?
I thought of a clever solution along the way. All right, Endman, close your eyes.
Oh, she's gonna throw us?
No peeking. I'm giving you a surprise. You're feeling much lighter, right? Let's hop on, or they'll really catch up with us. Endman, ever tried living in low gravity? Takes getting used to, right?
Oh, I would not enjoy it. Hell no, dude. Yeah, no, heights freak me out.
For a courageous messenger, nothing's ever too heavy.
Or it's like how I usually put it. It's not that heights scare me, but I think it's pretty reasonable to have a fear of falling.
And the land. And that is the trick of flying.
Just don't fall.
Endman, over here. Is this a UWST safe? Perhaps the filter we're looking for is right inside. Wherever I look, I see nothing but these horrifying wounds. This land has been torn apart. People have lost their loved ones, their friends, and even their dreams. Their hearts, too, have been torn into pieces. This world has always been so delicate and fragile. It's like a fine, downy feather, and also like a polluted orb of glass.
Downy feather? Isn't that a type of pillow? Nice. Sponsored? Question mark? Gilberta?
I'm alright, Endman. I was just thinking, if we fail to value what we have, those sweet moments might slip right through our fingers. Endman, I want to...
No way. What are the odds of the timing on
Rocks are
that?
coming loose. Endman, the ether anomaly is shifting. This place is getting dangerous. We should leave quickly. Let's go.
Hold on. If you have low gravity, do you even have to be scared about falling?
Endman!
Or do you
Over
hit...
here.
Or is it that you hit terminal velocity slower?
I was looking all over the place for you. The monitor told me you went into the place for a salvaging run. I was so worried.
But is that just his name? Why is it capitalized like that? The Monitor.
What? It seems you actually found the thing. I didn't expect anyone to salvage anything from that place. You Enfielders make me more impressed with every passing day.
Yo, Andre and his Crocs. Oh, you really flatter us.
Of course. Looking at the bright side of things, I really hope our partnership with Enfield continues well into the future. But on the other hand, it won't be long before you simply outpace the UWST and leave us in the dust.
Haven't we already?
The safe is locked.
Oh, it should be locked according to our SOP. The UWST allows its scientists to lock and protect key data in emergency situations. But I'm seeing plenty of scratch marks on the safe. So I believe it's been left behind for quite a while.
So, what about the password?
The passwords are definitely safe with the crew in charge of protecting the assets.
Oh, but I think Rope is still unconscious.
You think Crocs are ever gonna make a comeback? I feel like they were always uncomfortable. Like, if they could fix that problem, and then maybe how they look, then I could see it.
Yeah, that kind of complicates things. If we can't get the password, we can try cracking the safe physically. But that might damage the instruments inside.
Oh, I know someone with dynamite.
Looking at the bright side of things, UWST products are known for quality. Our safes dominate the market of Talos too, because they are utterly indestructible.
Alright, is this guy also a salesperson on the side? But on the other hand...
Yeah. Well, this means we should get the password to open the safe properly. Alright. Andre, my man. I'll let you hold on to our safe for now.
All right, my syndicate's friend. I'll keep it safe.
Get it?
Endman, why don't we head back to the medical bay? We might work something out.
Keeping the safe safe. Where are the missed parts? Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember about daylight savings for tomorrow's Olympus stream. Middle-aged lady. Rough world out there. Dozy dozy.
I think he's trying to say something. Maybe we should get closer to hear him better. Maisie. Is he saying Maisie?
He's been unconscious for a few days, but he never stopped mumbling this word. We're thinking that Macy might be a person's name.
Maybe we should ask someone outside. It might be a pet's name as well. Ever helpful?
Of course. We're also handing out supplies today. Most of the Syndicate's crew should be nearby. Endman, let's go try our luck and see if we can find someone who knows rope.
Oh, Carly.
Maisie?
Shirley.
Is that Uncle Rope's good friend?
Alright, Carly.
Maisie? No idea. I'm a little busy right now. Why don't you ask around over there?
You're busy with skis?
I don't remember seeing someone named Maisie. Maybe it's a pet's name?
Oh, she's on the same wavelength as Endman.
But Rope never kept pets either. He was assigned to Valley 4 last year, and we don't know him very well. The young man really keeps to himself. Oh, he seems pretty close to a girl who works outside, though. That's the only time we ever saw him running around outside. Usually, Rope locks himself inside his workshop. But she seemed to leave the valley after a while. Perhaps she's the Maisie you're looking for. And then he got hit by the disaster. Oh, fate really has a way of dealing her cards.
I actually think daylight savings is really messing with me. When I read that at first, I thought that's a dishwasher. And then he got hit by the dishwasher.
I can't help you much, but we've got a pile of books and documents salvaged from the underground lab. Rope is a hard-working egghead. Go through his stuff. You might find something.
Type of water purifier and how it works. Classification: disclosed as a device using a water purification method, specifically a blight material filter, membrane, and an upstream raw water storage container are used by the filtration device. I'm just gonna skim this.
Rope
All right.
wrote Maisie.
in the appendix of this document.
Oh, would that be a code like the whatever the letter corresponds to as a number in the alphabet?
I've never seen Rope talk.
That's the safe code.
With anyone.
Oh, he's maidenless. Oh.
Wait. Well, since you're helping out Rope, I happen to have his comm device right here. See if you can use it.
Comm device? That's actually a very personal belonging.
Hey, I'm not some weird old man.
Uh-huh.
I was part of the Syndicate's security. Everyone who enters the factory area has to deposit their comm devices at the gatehouse. Gotta protect our secrets, you know. And it's an easy job for old semi-retired boys like me.
Boys?
Rope dropped this comm device in the wilderness and someone picked it up. The young lad didn't want to take it back and told me I could keep it. I held it here since I have a feeling he might change his mind eventually.
The old man trying to hang on to his young self, huh?
Try your luck over there. That pile has plenty of lost items and comm devices that people have yet to claim.
Alrighty. Let's see if we can find any useful information. Yeah.
Rope's memo, 1023. We submitted the patent application. Meeting at Park 2 next month. Guess I won't be seeing her for a while again. 1024. The readings today don't look right. Here goes my weekend. I'll just put up with this for a while longer. 1028. Left the lab really late in the night. Hardly saw any stars today. I suddenly began to doubt if the beautiful life would ever come true for me. I spent countless days and nights slogging in the lab. I'm working myself to the bone. Thank goodness our milestone meeting is coming up. Keep it up. 11:3. I had a meeting at Park 2 today and didn't seek her out, but when I passed by that familiar place, she was still there, waiting for me. What's that word again for describing that speechless feeling you get when seeing something moving? She just stood in the distance beneath the light, and smiled as she gazed at me. Once the project is over, I'll tell her everything that needs to be said. She said she'll wait for me. 12:25. Ooh, Christmas. I heard... ... 12:31. Been a while already, but I still couldn't force myself to accept this. When will this blighted winter end? I'm really... 2:26? Almost a 2-month skip. The Valley 4 reassignment letter arrived. Everything at this blighted place cuts like a razor and hurts like hell. I just want to leave this place and start a new life. Funny thing is, Maisie was the reason why they chose me. Feels as though she's the one who got me sent away.
We actually found out quite a bit. Endman, found any leads?
Maisie is probably the name of his patent. Can't figure it out, we have too much info. Maisie is a pretty unique name for an invention.
Well, no matter how we look at this, Maisie definitely means something important to him. In any case, we should try opening the safe.
Oh, yeah. I suddenly remember Rope being a well-known workaholic.
Try using Maisie. That's the name of his patent application.
Isn't that like a...
No, not working.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that like a really bad password then? That's like naming, or like having your password be the name of your pet animal, you know? Try adding his name, Rope. You enter the password.
It worked.
Okay, no shot. Endman, the hacker
After a
man's.
close friend or lover isn't unusual. The UWST is known for respecting the personal choices of every crew member.
Alright, why do you say like that's his password? Who's Andre's lover?
Is that so? I'm still thinking about the diary entries. But hey, at least the safe is finally open. Oh, there's something else besides the filter in the safe. It's a letter. Maisie is the recipient's name. I think it has something to do with Rope. I'll deliver it to him once he comes around.
Ah, Endman and Gilberta, you're really here. Rob just came out of his coma. I heard that you're with Andre, so I came rushing here to tell you the good news.
Okay, he said Rob.
Really? Then let's head to the medical bay right now.
Alright, do we get a snoop on the letter?
Those traces. She was the one who left them. I thought she was caught up in something dangerous. Left Valley 4 a long time ago.
Mr. Rope, is Maisie the name of a loved one?
No. Maisie's not from the Valley. But she showed up one day with an incomplete machine. It's a filter device containing lighted materials. She called it Maisie. Everyone thought it was a funny name, but I got really interested in the machine. The device was built on ideas that matched mine. That was the most important period of my life. It was the first time I met someone who agreed with my approach. We would spend all day studying together. We spent all our waking hours on the project. I didn't even ask her name. I thought those days would last forever.
So, why?
We were almost done with the filter, but she suddenly took Maisie with her and left, without saying goodbye. My colleagues told me that she only cared about making the device work and getting it patented. I don't believe it. I refuse to think she left for that. Something else must have happened. I wrote plenty of letters and left them where we used to research and work on the project, but I never received any reply.
Aw.
The letter. Is this what you're talking about? We found it in the safe.
This is it! I put down Maisie as the recipient's name because I don't know what her actual name is.
Okay.
But this means But this also means that she saw my letter. So why did...
Well, maybe she left because you didn't even ask her name, man. That's kind of insane.
The place where we found the safe has been really torn up. We saw huge slabs of rock floating in the sky because of the ether.
Dude, through Patches of Violet, it's playing in my head right now.
I won't give up. If she did receive the letter, it would mean that... I'm just really worried about her. I'm going to find her. I've got to know why she left without telling me.
Dude, you didn't even bother to ask her name.
Thank you for bringing the letter to me.
Endman, I just remembered something. I need to verify it.
Andre sent a message. Edmund, still in the valley? Great. The water purifier is working. Care for a glass of clean water? Sure.
Wonder where Gilberta went. I guess I'll just look around the place.
Ho ho ho!
We got the water contamination issue all figured out. Today's a lovely day.
Hell yeah.
The reconstruction of Valley 4 has made significant progress. Endfield has proved itself to be a most indispensable friend.
Couldn't have done it without the Wooster crew.
Ah, Administrator. Without the filtering device you and the lady messenger found, we would be days behind schedule. Huh. Where did Miss Gilberta go? I was hoping to thank her in person.
Endman, I think I found
Oops.
something. It's near the place where we found the safe.
Are we gonna take her bets? Do you think she's alive? She didn't sound too happy. Wait, did all this get added in? I don't remember this being here at all. Oh yeah, with the crisis? Maybe. Huh, yeah, I actually really don't know. This looks new.
Endman.
What did you find?
Remember when we came here and found the safe? I noticed a few things scattered nearby. So, I decided to come back and see if I could find anything else. And then I found this.
Take the documents from Gilberta.
It's the final diary entry, written by the owner of the filter device.
Oh, those notes we found were from her. Oh, so she was Aether infected? Diary entry was from.
Yeah. The diary we picked up was from the same person. She's the fellow researcher that Roke talked about. The last entry, she wrote it to say her goodbyes. Contact with blighted materials affected her mind. She knew early on that she was gradually losing her memories. She found the problem with the filter and became the first to be affected by it.
Damn. She left because she didn't want Rope to erupt.
She didn't want him to be part of the mistake. And she chose to tackle the final issue on her own. She carried the letter, made herself part of the safe's password, and wrote all those diary entries to help her remember. She suffered helplessness and loneliness on her own. She also didn't want to forget the one she held close to her heart. Perhaps one can eventually find their story by reading letters about the past. That's how the tales go.
But
in the end, she chose to leave instead of seeking her past. I've never felt memory loss before, but the thought of it scares me at times. What did she feel or think about when she saw recordings of a past that seems foreign, yet actually belongs to her?
Man, it's crazy. I think we talked about this during Levitane's event, but I I don't know. I went through a bout of this kind of recently, going through a bunch of old stuff and like holding it in my hands, like toys and different things that I don't know. Like I don't feel like I remember it as a kid, but again, it just feels like, I don't know, maybe like a bit of a sense of deja vu, kinda. I don't know, it's weird.
I'm afraid of the feeling called oblivion. When I see memories flying past me that feel familiar yet foreign at the same time, I cannot help but wonder if I've actually lost something.
Canto 7 mentioned?
Whenever those memories well up within me, I feel as though I'm kept away by a dark, misty veil. Endman, can you tell me how it feels to lose your memories?
It feels cold and unfamiliar.
Is that so?
But it's nothing to fear. Because I have you with me, Gilberta. And everyone as well.
Do those memories frighten you?
No. They never have. I like those memories. They may not be mine, but thinking about them makes me feel warm inside. Like the sun itself.
Yeah, so I think this is all about her being a reconvener.
So, I really do like those memories. Not only that, I'm totally in love with the memories that I made on my own. Memories I made while traveling. The secrets I saw in my solo flights across the night skies. And those special moments I shared with you, Endman. I don't care which memories they are. I don't want to lose any of them. Ever. These are real, authentic memories that I made with the people I've met.
Also treasure these memories.
Thank you, Endman. I don't feel confused anymore. I'll treat these memories like precious gifts. No matter where they came from, all of them are now mine to treasure. Sometimes, I feel everything in this world is just so ephemeral and delicate. Like bubbles of water. All it takes is a simple slip to lose those beautiful moments. But that is also why I'll do my best to keep these important memories safe. People might not remember the faces of us messengers, but I'll do all that I can to remember every smile I see. Endman, do you still remember this?
That letter.
Now I know who to send this letter to.
Oh, and he's gone. You think it's to him?
It's just a letter. Why, Endman?
Yo, he's trying to snoop.
You treasure, right?
Endman. If I failed to catch you, would you still be alright?
Dude, I don't know about that. He was kind of flipping around. Who knows?
I knew it. But I'm really happy. You spent all this time talking with me. Thanks a lot, Endman. You swept all my troubles away.
This is your...
Well, it's yours now, Endman.
Oh, I knew it.
Although I couldn't figure out what to write, I've decided to give the letter to you. I carried this blank letter with me when I first arrived in Talus 2. I kept thinking about what it was. Why did it appear with me? What should I write on it? Who should I send it to? I once thought the letter probably wanted me to write something very important on it, and send it to someone very important as well. And yes, there are so many stories, so many troubles, and so many feelings that I want to share with you, Endman. But I haven't figured out what exactly to write.
Can I still keep it?
Of course. I was hoping you'd take it. Perhaps a day will come when I sort out my feelings and know what to write. When that happens, I'll ask you for it and return a proper letter to you. And that will be a letter from Gilberta the Messenger herself.
And there she goes.
Oh, by the way, don't you forget about me, Endman. But even if you did forget, I'd just show up right in front of you. Then I'd say, I'm Messenger Gilberta. This is the first time we've met. And then we'd get to know each other once again.
Okay. So she's somebody we probably knew before then. Interesting. Okay, let's see what her operator details say. If there's anything about that.
Wanna head out for a walk?
Expertise, hobbies. Yeah, there you go. Erypathy infection status, erypathy negative, based on medical examination reports. Okay, let's see. Recommended by Rhodes Island, Gilberta now serves under the Enfield Industries Specialist Tech Division. Before reporting in at Enfield, Operator Gilberta had spent 2 years roaming Talos 2. As a messenger, she offered kind-hearted help to many across the land. In her words, that journey shaped who I am today. Then again, don't all our journeys shape the people we become? Operator Gilberta truly believes in sharing is caring. That's something I really appreciate about her. Almost everyone on the Dijon has received a little gift from her. As for mine, it was an electronic music record, perfect for playing while writing up HR summaries. I've never seen anyone dressed almost entirely in red while radiating every shade of color. She's an endless pool of possibilities. Yet only a single choice came out from her. Pardon me. This unit was not intended to compose poetry. Martin Marvin Mullen. Which guy? Have we ever met him? I don't think so. I'm just gonna kind of skim through this and see if this says anything about the Endmen in it. I see Warfarin mentioned. Yeah, nothing about him in that. Interesting. The end of the event felt kind of weird. I'm always just a little weirded out when gacha games do that. It felt a little out of nowhere. But then again, we don't know. I don't know. It seems pretty obvious that Gilberta and the Endmen have been friends before. Let's see. So now, let's check out monumental etching. Before I do that, I am going to take a short break. So give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So I guess part of the reason why I don't really like some of the kind of the weird cutesy stuff is I don't know if that's supposed to be a bit of a marketing gimmick, you know? Like, imagine some lonely person out there, right? They see that and they're like, oh, I feel connected to the character, and then they want them. Kind of feels weird to me. I don't know. Endman, I'm so glad you came. I'm Sergio Leon from Logistics. I invited every Enfielder, but I never expected that you'll be the first to respond, Endman. I've completed my first series, the Umbral Monument. What's this Umbral Monument? Let me give you a quick intro. I come from a family of filmmakers. Before joining Enfield, I was a director myself. My parents, grandparents, great-grandparents, even great-great-grandparents were all famous directors. You could easily spot their names in rank wood as far back as the Age of Terra. But they only produced commercial flicks for base entertainment. None of their works depicted the true glory of heroes who face suffering without fear. Alright, I don't like the sound of this. Unlike heroic depictions that cater to mass entertainment, I admire the strength that springs from truth and the courage born of real life and death struggles. That's why I gathered real-life experiences from field operators to film my movies. I felt the somber weight of every battle actually fought. I now have the materials that can finally bring justice for the heroes, and I hope they can be properly evaluated. A heroic film deserves a heroic audience, and none is more fitting than you, Endman. So please, if you have a moment, how about an immersive dive of my first series, Umbral Monument, adapted from the real-life experiences of our field operators. Was that a whisk? Oh, never mind, that's rope. Alright, inorganic construct. Those forsaken by the land. See, level 60 in agony mode.
Do what you must, Professor.
I don't like the sound of that at all. Who wants to be in agony? Oh. Ooh, the music's picking up. Oh. Oh, I think we killed it too quick. Alright, agony mode, level 90. Mechanics, enemies are stronger, enemies recover from staggered more quickly, are harder to interrupt, and have greatly increased attack range. Heavy Sting Alpha gains temporary immunity against all damage regularly. Defeat all Sting A Alpha to remove this immunity buff. Tacticals and consumables cannot be used.
Are we setting off now?
Alright. Yeah, this team is basically just hyper damage Lavatane. Alright, how... Okay, the range on that didn't increase. That's not too bad on damage. Whoops. Alright, got my ult. And from here it just dies. Oh, although we might need to kill these first. That'll do it. Okay, that wasn't too bad. But I imagine it's only gonna get worse, huh? Yeah, agony mode's not really an issue for me. Forged in the fires of...
Let me see.
Yeah, what was the hardest like hack and slash I've ever played? Oh, probably like Ninja Gaiden 1. Fuck that game. Like, actually. That's one of those, I love it, but I hate it, you know? Oh, a second one. Okay. Let's keep that in mind for the agony portion. I'm glad that still consumed the stack. Oh no, my skill didn't go off. Never mind. Alright, now agony mode. Yeah, favorite hack and slash game? Dante's Inferno.
Are we setting off now?
You can get pretty cheesy in that game though, if you just do like a cross spam build. Damn, that game's so good. I wish that was something that was streamable, but hell no. Not with Circle 2. Lust is fucking insane. Some of the enemies they put in that. Oh, does that consume stacks too? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, there's a second one. I probably should have read the mechanic first, shouldn't I? Dang, I couldn't even get my enhanced skill during my ult. And I'm almost dead. Oh, and I did die. Alright, it is getting a little more tense, but I was not respecting getting hit at all. I was kind of trying to do it fast, you know?
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it.
like how this is framed as being a movie. Could you imagine different movies having some kind of agony mode to them? I think you can actually cancel that missed. Oops. Yeah, you can skip that animation. And there's the next one. I want to group them together before I ult. Okay, here we go. Damn, dude. This guy's hurt.
Don't go too far, Mr. Golly.
Oh, I'm trying to get the hit on him. Dang, dude. Having healer is so nice. I can't imagine doing this fight with Pog.
Let's feast.
What do you get it? Does he have an attack buff? What is that? Why do I see a stat going up? I don't want it. Is there a time on this? Oh, there is up at the top. Oh, that's so sad. I mean, I think I can finish this. Maybe. I do not have Wolf Guard built at all. He's actually doing peanut damage. Oh, there's no way. All right, all right. Yeah, let's actually read the mechanics. So they're stronger, they're faster, they occur from stagger more. When an enemy is defeated, the remaining enemies become harder to interrupt and continuously gain attack and HP restoration. Okay, so that's why.
Command is yours.
Alright, so I promise I dodged that. It's gonna catch me. Wonder if there's any way to stop the charge attack. That seems like the most obnoxious thing about this enemy. Alright, there's a second. That crazy drifting on that guy. Yeah, John just getting hit by everything.
None shall live.
Dude. Alright, these guys are actually insane. Alright, here, let's just
Command is yours.
Just take a gander at what the next fight is. I forgot to mention with the next update, Tong, either Tong or what the hell is that? Tong or Rossi is going to be the next character for Gacha. To be honest, I kind of want to save for... Jeez. Or if Zhang Feng Yi ever becomes available. I dodged that. I promise. Ooh, okay, I did not see the shockwave. Oh, he just keeps emitting them. Okay. Yeah, it seems like that could be a pretty annoying fight too. Imagine if that does more shockwaves. Alright, the walking Chrysopolis' weak point exposure ends more quickly. Gains a massive attack buff if its weak point is not destroyed when exposure ends. Oh.
Whatever comes next, better.
Alright, let's see how we fare on this. I think I remember reading something about different enemies being more... or like having more resistance to certain types of damage. And I think rock monsters are... resilient to fire. I mean, I do have my physical team pretty set off. Other one? Oh, this is the exposure portion, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, got it. Oh wait, this might end it. Close. Oh yeah, that was way easier than the double fight. You can see why Levitain is such a hyper carry. Her damage is not... She only needs to be able to build up those stacks and get her ult out, and then it's just fucking pound town, you know? Alright, let's check out Those Forsaken by the Land. Oh wait, also, what's the view event? Oh. We're already here. Survive the gas. The massive factory belched thick, noxious exhaust from its pipes. Who's trying to hide their secrets here? Draw your steel and raise those shields. Let howl the tusk beasts of war and heat up that haze. Mechanics, careful. The mist continuously deals damage to all operators. When the controlled operator receives HP treatment, other treatments receive 70% of that HP treatment as well.
Command is yours.
Yeah, that's definitely a very new gimmick. I like that. Yeah, this kind of feels like taking some of the different, what'd you call them? Like map effects from Arknights and putting it into the game, which I imagine was the idea. No one breaks your shield, huh? Alright, see how the shield handles this. Damn, I wasn't quick enough. HP's okay. Oh, yes, I haven't been looking at the other characters. Yeah, they look okay. Camera? Oh no, he's getting stacks or something. I think my camera had started locking onto a different enemy that spawned. Unorthodox tactics. Mechanics, enemies cannot move, but they are harder to interrupt and continuously gain attack.
Whatever comes next, better.
So I mean, if you have... Oh, well, I was gonna say, if you have ranged units, they'd be good for this. These guys have crossbows. Oh wait, they're actually just a fucking firing squad. I did that too soon. Nine more. And soon to be 0. Yo, imagine not moving when you see this come out. 3 more. Oh, okay, I hate these guys. I remember there's one area, I think it's in the science park, that has 2 of those guys, like, next to each other. And I swear, it's harder than most boss fights in this game. Ballista and Axe. The 2 elite enemies will fight as a team.
I hate trouble, but
Oh no, is he gonna shoot at us while the melee guy comes out? He is. Okay, well. Oh, okay, I didn't know this attack. Whoa, this guy's got moves. He throws rocks. Let me guess, both of them? RIP. Okay, and now for the agony. I'm thinking the enemies that can't move in that last one with the ballista is going to be
Are we setting off
very
now?
painful. Dude, especially those 3 worms. If I can't get a setup where I've got that enhanced skill 3 on, or not, enhanced battle skill while ulting, kind of screwed. Also, I forgot to review the mechanics again. I'm guessing it's just more damage on the poison. Oh, and they probably recover quicker. Oh, I was hoping that would clip her.
Let's feast.
Yeah, I'm just a little too slow. Also, my HP is actually kind of down. Man, I feel like I barely have her leveled up. And her healing is just incredible. Ooh, the double stun?
None shall live.
Ooh, it's supposed to be a dodge. Help! Get me out of the corner, please. I should have used her. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Now for the real agony.
Whatever comes next, better be.
I didn't need to do that. Get some healing in. I'll probably just ult this. Oh, I don't have enough stamina for my battle skill.
None shall live.
Yeah, it would be so nice if I could get my ults. Okay, we got it. Alright, now hopefully we can just nuke them, please. Will they start getting so much poison on the ground? Which I think, did they already do?
Let's feast.
Oh, I didn't even see that attack come out. Damn, dude. I think the idea is to get my second ult at the same time as that one support ult that boosts damage.
Prepped and
Right.
primed.
I'll try the ballista into axe. It's gotta be a little embarrassing to set up an entire stage like this and then just get beat. Okay, well maybe I spoke too soon, because holy shit that hurt.
Wolves, let's feast.
I'm gonna lose that on those stacks. Ooh, gate. Rocks. Man, I'm glad none of these fights are the, oh shoot, what was her name? The marble?
None shall live.
I think there's like a deep dive fight for that. And I have attempted it once and just determined that it's not gonna happen. Oh, the steam messes you up. You can't walk into that. Alright. We got both of our ults ready. Why is my camera doing this? Oh, okay. Nice. We got that one down. Yeah, it's a bit iffy. I remember with the axe guy, he's got that one attack where he like slams into the ground and then brings up a bunch of rocks. If you're standing directly in front of that, it basically acts like a shotgun. It can one tap you. That happened during the main story. Yeah, a lot of good rewards and stuff. I think I'm gonna do the rest of the challenges off stream. Hopefully, what do I have? 22 hours? Probably tomorrow. Let's see, tomorrow's gonna be the Limbus stream. We got the Muir Dungeon Extreme Adversity mode, and then the facade projection, which that's going to be a lot of fun. Man, that's got to be so confusing for like newer players. So yeah, that'll be great. And then yeah, this is pretty fun stream. I really like Yvonne's narrative event. You know, seeing that side of her character, because you could tell that she was definitely trying to hold back, even during the main story. And then to come back and explore that more was very, very pleasant. Big fan of that. Gilberta's was a bit weird. I don't think I'm feeling that so much. Yeah, good to be back on Enfield. Probably Thursday or the weekend is when I'm going to try and stream the Enfield update. So yeah, be looking for that. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Hope you all have a good rest of your day and or night. I will see you in the next one. Peace.